put googly eyes on a Jeff that was on fire. As our awesome new emote from yesterday, I went ahead and revamped it a little bit. It wasn't super clear really what was going on in the previous version. This one's a little bit better. Sadly, Jeff as a icon is just a little basic, but I think the flames kind of help with that. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode and stream on the channel. It is now January 6th in game, year 3. Oh, it's a new day. So, I went around, made sure everything was on the up and up before the stream. First off, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Let's see how we're doing on eggs. Holy man, we have so many chickens. They are just producing all the eggs. Hello, little baby chicks. Hope you guys are having a good time. More eggs, we can take those. Awesome. Can't wait to find out if we get any more roosters for Gen 2 here. Otherwise, if we head over towards the animal pens, guys, we have an awesome development here with the rams. Let's go take a look at the female. See what it says. Oh, nope. That's the male. Where's the female at? There she is. The big horn ram is pregnant, guys. We're gonna get a baby ram soon. I'm super excited for that. We need to rework this gate situation. Yeah, we need to make some proper gate pieces. Okay, let's head back to the house, get warmed up, make sure we are good to go for the day. Here. Okay. So last stream, we finished the completed chainmail set of iron. And this episode, we're not going to be working on the chainmail set, upgrading it to plate mail. No, I wasn't filming the action. This is not a nature document series. This is more, you know, entertainment value only, okay? That's what this series is. So we'll start up the fires. We'll get warmed up here because I think it's probably pretty chilly out there. It being January and everything, negative 15 degrees Celsius. I think the coldest we've seen it up in our current climate is negative 20. So, and that was I think in February. This is the current layout of the homestead. We got the new farmland up here, the windmill, We have the pig pen, which we need to find some pigs for. We have the ram pen, which is great. We have the normal farm area, the chicken coop. We have the charcoal furnace, our home, storage, and the apiary up that way. It's gonna be a good stream today. Boy, do we have all the eggs. All the eggs are acquired here. So, we need to grab some horsetail, and we're gonna make some healing items. We're gonna don our cloth armor. Okay. Because what I want to do is get to the point to where we can find some pigs today and lure them back to the base. So that way we can handle both new animal types. So we have a pregnant ram, and that is working in our favor. Now we need to go off and see if we can't get a few pigs, little boars, to come into our area and live with us. So luckily it's daytime while we're doing this. We should be able to see them decently well on the, with snow being the backdrop behind them. But if they are hiding in the lowlands and the bushes, it's going to be a little difficult to see. And there's another female. Could bring that back, but I think we'll just start with the two and go from there. That just might be the easiest thing to do. Alright, so we found a pig last time up here in this region. Ah, that's a wolf. Man, that blended into the bushes very well. Okay, we'll just take those. Great. Luckily, we have these healing items. Here, boars, here, boars. The way you laid out those emotes, you know, the Jeff on fire and the Jeff on looking in disdain. You're just like, wow, buddy, it's going a little rough for you. It's growing flax. I was hoping that would be mature flax, because I'm a mature person. On the lookout here. Some animals to bring home. Honestly, it's kind of easier to bring home animals in the winter because the lake is frozen over. And I can kind of just bring them straight across. And not have to worry about taking them around or anything like that. Let's see, is there any resin too? If we're out here, we might as well be getting resin, other products, and items. You know, we can get more horsetail. You might start relying on that for caves in exploration in the future. Bringing some healing. Gonna catch some wolves to breed them into dogs too. That's not really in the game. Like, I could capture them and they can breed, but they don't ever become tame. So I don't know if that's a future update where they will become tame. But currently that's sadly not in the game. I would love to train the wolves to eat Jeff, but right now they would just try to kill my chickens and all the bunnies in the local area. Hey, Irene. Welcome. to the stream. Happy Friday, Joshua. Good to see you again. And everyone else, hope you guys have some cool plans for Labor Day weekend. I am just going to try and grill myself a nice burger over the weekend at some point. And, or maybe I might go out and get a good burger. There's a nice kind of burger joint nearby. That'd be good. By the way, Chad, Uthris got a raise today. It happened. I didn't expect to ask for it, and they'd be like, "Okay, sure." It was not a hard process. Didn't get what I asked for, but I got something, which is really, you know, just looking for that recognition. All right, looking good over here. Hey, Gerald. No resin here. Oh, a trader in the woods. How long has this guy been in here? It's an artisan trader. He sells crock pots, some nice planters, a piece of tapestry, another tapestry, storage vessels, all that good stuff. He's selling some gems, some fire clay. Or no, we could sell blue clay. Interesting. Take on more work interrupting stream too often. They need to compensate you for that. Maybe. Something I tried that's really good is air fried steak ribeye. I have an air fryer and I used to do that all the time. I used to air fry all my meat. So like pork loins, air fryer. Chicken breasts, air fryer. Ribeye, air fryer. Where are we? I can't even see my symbol. There we are. All right, need to mark this as a trader. Trader, artisan, white, and wagon, and save. I meant to make that a wagon. Save. Awesome. So we have that marked out now. Never would have thought about this till now, but Adventure Story World Gen is so much better than Minecraft. In some aspects, yes, it's better. In some aspects, not so much. Obviously, Minecraft has a longer history to go through. But honestly, I think Minecraft's World Gen right now is pretty darn good. You know, especially since they got some rivers actually going through, and other things like that. So I think these guys are a little bit behind in terms of World Gen. I think they have a little less floaty bits, which I think is a bonus. But at the same time, you know, white is a bad color over the snow. However, if you zoom out, you can see this the icons kind of scale, so it's not that bad to see if you just zoom out. Need to eat something. So no boars just yet on the journey today. Store that there, put that down, have some more food. It's leftovers, we'll take a fresh bite to eat with us, and we'll go back out looking for boars. There we go. Brian Lewis with the $20. You need to stop. I appreciate it immensely. Don't get me wrong. But thank you. Yes. Okay. Back to awkward. All right. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, let's see if we can spot any animals on this field over here. Is that a baby wolf? Is that a wolf pup? It is! It's a wolf pup, I think. I don't know how it got separated from its parents, but look at it. See, I wish we could tame these things. That'd be great. Brian Lewis with $1 following up to make me more awkward feeling. All right. Again, I appreciate it. Please, you do not have to do that anymore. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Is this a Minecraft mod or another game? It is a completely unique and own game, developed by a team of previous Minecraft modders, people behind the Terra Firma Craft mod, and I think maybe some other things. I think if it's streaming, hey, no problem, man. You can't pick up the wolf pup. Otherwise I would. Otherwise I would. But yeah, Vintage Story is its own full game, new engine, everything. Custom built, ground up. It's not using Minecraft. I think they Minecraft. You know, when you're doing mods for another game, any major base game update breaks your mod. It's kind of annoying to develop for. And then also performance takes a hit because you're kind of hijacking another game to kind of make another system inside of it that might not be optimized to do what you're trying to accomplish with the mod. Look, I can't look after it. It literally runs from me. It's just gonna have to grow up and take vengeance for its father, okay? We're gonna name it Red 13, and you know, maybe we'll carve. We'll dude, now I want to like go to like a mountaintop somewhere in like the desert biome and like carve a wolf howling at the sky and make it cry. That'd be if you guys don't know, it's a Final Fantasy reference, but okay, so there's no pigs or anything in our local vicinity. Kind of done the full lap, the full gambit around the base. So I think the next day, to help look for some of these things, we'll kind of travel a little bit more in a straight line away. That might be good. Honestly, going northwest would be great. Is that a bunny or a boar? Okay, I think that was a bunny. Man, we made it through here the other day, and there was boars back here, but I think they've just moved on. Hello, my name is Wolf. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm not the six-fingered man, okay? In fact, I don't think my character has any fingers. Kind of blocky, you know? Alright, let's store this lump of fat. I'm gonna just take this grain and feed it to the chickens, might as well. Hello, chickens. God, There's so many of you. Three days on another batch. Just running all over the place. Alright, let's go ahead and warm up. Something I want to test now that we have an actual door and stuff, if the whole house kind of gets warmed up over time. I wonder how many it'll let you keep in an area. Well, there's been bugs and issues that I've seen other people report with like some of the, like there's a mod to like add more animals and stuff. Where they're like, yeah, I just went into an area and I killed 3,000 bunnies with like a console command, right? Because they're basically breeding got a little out of hand, it got a little crazy over there, and then boom. Lag. I am free from school, yay, 3 days of peace, and not beating my head against a wall. Yeah, congrats. Imagine how happy it would be if you had so many that when you walked in there, it was like a floor of chickens all meshed together. I don't think I would want that many chickens. Honestly. Might be a little much. Okay, store that in there. That in there also. Oh, the music in this game is so good. Alright, it's a new day. Let's eat some food. Let's check on our chickens, see if they kind of grew up at all. I don't hear a little peeper. No, okay, they're still babies. Here, Jeff. Ah, Jeff, you're in the furnace. Please, get on out of there. Oh, well, thank you for the hemp. Much obliged. Hello, Jeff. Oh, more hemp. Awesome. We'll take those when we can get them. There's the male. Female's down here. Good. Everyone looks happy and healthy out this way. Alright. It is time we travel northwest. And we might start exploring some of this area out here. Away from the base. We have not gone too far northwest. We've gone plenty north. We've gone plenty east, south, so decent amount west, but northwest, not so much. Just got a nice little chunk missing out of that. So this is the way we are going to run. I'm going to go ahead and temporarily unequip the armor, and we'll re-equip it if we come across something that we need it for. Maybe make a sculpture of Jeff somewhere in the middle of the homestead? Maybe. I'm sure we'll make some sort of Jeff shrine at some point. Some sort of pagan looking thing. The ode to Jeff. So out this way, northwest like this is the direction that we're going to settle when we think about making that villa, that hunting villa lodge. What the? Oh my god. So many bushes. Get me out of here. There no Jeff pole yet? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's get a Jeff pole going here. There we go. Okay, the terrain out this way is crazy. Very hilly and covered with trees and shrubs. Navigating out this way is going to be a bit of a pain. No wonder we have Nat gone out north west like this. The terrain is Nat friendly out this way. Ah! Okay, don't try to climb over trees to go down a hill. Seems everyone's having a good weekend, Jeff. Nice. Alright, did we finally make it through? I think so. Oh, you sleeping? Growing flax. No mature flax? Man, killing me. It's all almost fully grown. What do we got here? A big body of water? Okay. Decent sized little lake. Decent sized little. Is that like saying it's like, oh, that's a pretty big small lake right there, bud? We'll take some more mature grain. Feed for the chicken. Why don't I wear the light armor? Yes, it has full seasons. And depending on your climate, you'll get more winter or less winter or no winter kind of deal. Or no summer if you go into the tundra enough. Why don't I wear the armor? Because the armor will slow us down. It also increases your hunger rate when you have it on. So I am... Because, you know, I'm not really taking damage right now. I figured that it would be fine to have it on. Ooh, Terra Preta. Nice. Need to bring this back for the farm. Another perk of exploring. Oh, okay. Get out of here, wolf. Get out of here. Awesome. Some really good soil. Best soil for the farm. So this means we're gonna have over 2 fields of terra preta now. This is all loaf. Oh, oh. Here's some more. Always look down a little bit for it. Be right underneath your feet too. Because the grass, you'll never see it. Awesome. It's very negligible, and I think improvised wood armor has no debuff, so you could use that one consistently instead. So the armor that I have is gambeson, and so right now you can see my hunger rate's 154. It's winter, so that's part of it. And then also I'm carrying a torch because it's night, so that's part of it. If I just unequip it, you know, it's just overall gonna be a better thing. And I have healing items, so I don't need to really worry about the armor. I took my pants off. Don't take your pants off in winter, guys. Not a good look. And you can see it doesn't take long for me to re-equip it. It's pretty instantaneous if you just have it on your hotbar like that. Okay, now we can unequip our little torch. Daylight is happening. And keep exploring to the northwest here. I'm just checking to see if I'm getting these work text messages or not. Yeah, it's a bit chilly out this way for sure, especially since we're going a little bit more north. Temperature is now negative 17 degrees Celsius. But we'll keep looking. I have linen armor on me. It's called gambeson. It's a cloth armor. Our chainmail is back at base because we are waiting to make that into plate mail. And that's going to be like our big... And a baby pig. Yep, a bunch of baby pigs over here. Do I need to use firewood? I guess I have to. Okay. cut down a quick tree. Something small. Don't need a whole bunch of firewood on me. Cut this one down. Hey, Axe, good to see you. The lag on these messages showing is insane. There's not much I can do about it. It's not like I have a slow-mo turned on or a delay inherently on my side, as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's heat up a little bit. I don't want to use wood armor. Like I know of wood armor, but like if you take a look at it, first off, oh, that's body lamellar. Hold on, improvised body armor wood. It's protection tier 0. Woo. Percent protection 55%. Compared to my Gambeson body armor, it's just like, why would I make this? There's just no need. Alright, let's keep going. Some quartz bits here. So really kind of on the lookout for more Terra Preta and anything else that might be kind of cool out this way. Okay. So I think we made it out here before. This is the farthest that I've gone in the past. Yes, I understand what no debuffs mean. I'm not worried about the debuffs. I don't want to carry around or wear a set of armor that's just about useless compared to the rest of the armor that I have. That is the argument. There's no point in me wearing it. I can literally equip these 3 items immediately and be fine. Okay, this is a big limestone or lime gravel sort of area. Just run along the ridge here. See if there's anything interesting. Bit. And we'll just take the sights in from the ridge. I think that might be a trader down there, so we might check that out. See what they're selling. Yeah, you're right. Wow, that delay in chat is very long. Okay, that's like a minute. A solid, like, almost minute or two. Ooh, Terra Preta. Awesome. Hello, another artisan trader. Interesting. Doesn't really have anything. This is a very spacious cabin that he has. An echo chamber. It's like a disc player. Alright. See how much Terra Preta this is. Probably not going to be much, because... well, we might get a decent amount at least. You, Jeffo, have Jeff all plans for the Jeff end. Very good. YouTube used to be much, much quicker, but I don't know if it's because I'm not a big, famous YouTuber guy. It's a bad day. Uthris is making it quite difficult to talk about the game because everything is so far past. Man. I just don't think there's any way for me to fix that. 1 second. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. I might be able to. At the top, click stream or manage, create a stream or open a script from the stream dashboard, click stream settings. Stream settings. Okay. I cannot change it. It's grayed out. It's not letting me change the stream latency. So I'm stuck with this. Okay, cool. You know, maybe at the start of the next stream, I might see if I'm able to change it before I go live. But if I cancel or stop the stream right now, it might do some really weird things, and I don't want it to do that. So we're just gonna have to deal with the stream latency a little bit. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm in YouTube Studio. It's there. It's just grayed out. I don't think I'm able to change it while I'm actually live. YouTube Studio is where I'm at. You'll probably hear that in the next 3 minutes. Alright. Ooh, an ore vessel. Very nice. Let's make it back to base before it gets dark. And if we get lucky, we might be able to find a pig. Also work. What's work one? Boy, the terrain out here is so rugged. we go, over here. Ah! What's all this? Is this brown coal or yeah, it's just brown coal. I don't care about brown coal really. Yeah, there's they changed YouTube Studio about 2 years ago now, maybe. And I definitely like the older one better. Oh, well, if I played on Booster's server, there would be bushfires because Rick just likes to set things on fire. The first time he got a torch, he decided to set the plains on fire next to the house we were building. And then it started spreading. That was a good time. Here we go. Edgar, thank you for keeping that membership alive. 13 months. Your village is doing very, very well. Does your character have accordions on his shoes with 2 cushions to fall with? They're actually harmonicas. Through scientific research, harmonicas are better. At least that's the voice that I chose for this guy. You know, could have gone with more of a flute, pitch tuned it down. Speaking of fire, you are getting cold. Need to build a quick fire. Nah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I start taking damage, then I might worry a little bit about it. But technically, the more south we go, the warmer it's getting. See, those are the harmonica shoes that you were talking about. They're very musical, they're very nice. Look at all these pines. Lovely. You have a 15-ish foot tall sunflower? How's it going, Matthew? Talking about in your vintage story save, you're growing sunflowers? That's pretty cool. Head back to base. Oh no. Coming down into these valleys is a mistake. Man, the terrain here is just rough. How's it going, William Terry? Sunflowers just kind of grow themselves. I'm assuming you're in a little bit of a warmer climate than where we're at right now. Our character is in the middle of trying not to freeze his ass off. So far, he's doing a mediocre job at best at it. There we go. Now we're starting to take some damage. Where's this? Let's warm up by the fire here. You need some food. Nah, fire's never appropriate. We'll get back up to 37 degrees Celsius and keep on running. Hopefully we get back before nightfall. I think we will. Yeah, I think we will. Alright, let's go. Gonna have to navigate around these giant mountains best we can. I mean, we're basically, Terra Preta is kind of worth its weight in gold, so really good that we got that. Is this flax down here? And is it harvest ready? It's rye. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Start sprinting here. We're gonna be going through the food. No container to break on that. Burn all to the ground, then you want it to be blinded by vegetation. True. You're very right. Let's let's go ahead and just burn this to the ground. There you go. Three days later, it burns all the way to our house. They haven't made this for the the gnat used the Minecraft engine for this. The guy is weak around my parts. We would jump. Ah, please. Well, you know, I think I'll deserve at least 50% of the view monetary cut on that video there, Dino Guy. That's just only fair, right? You know, I spend 90 hours in a build, and you just get to walk around it. Definitely a decent Valheim update coming out, but I'm gonna skip that one. Getting new build pieces is cool and all, but I'm gonna give Valheim a couple updates before I return to it. Just from how hard I played that game when it first came out. I feel like I'm still mentally recovering. Ah! Oh no! Okay. Terra Preta? Yeah, Preta. That does mean multiple hotels in Hokkaido. True. I mean, if you can pay for me and Ashley to get a few Japanese hotels, I suppose we can call ourselves square. Next time we go out there, right? I'll even let you hold my umbrella while I draw Himeji Castle again. Let the onlookers look in confusion about what our relationship status is. Alright, let's see how the pregnant ram is doing. Yes, you're hearing Microsoft Teams. It's my work in the background. Alright, good. Still preggers. Still good. To go. She said she was not allowed there. Please, she uses buses in Open Transport Tycoon, alright? No trains. Paratretta? Paratretta. That's new name. I think I've called it Paratretta at least 4 times. Okay. take that off. Good to go. Let's heal a little bit from our awesome fall down a pit. Okay, we have 64 Predatera going on here. Awesome. I like that. That's good news. So let's go ahead and get these fields upgraded. I kind of wish the farmland had a winter texture variant or something. I don't think the farmland should prevent snow from building up on top of it. Alright, that's good. This is high grade fertility. Because of that, we're gonna go ahead and I think out here we'll replace some farmland with Terra Preta. Because this is where our grains are gonna end up growing now. So let's try and replace some of this over here. Why don't we make a log frame around the doors? Oh, I will be. Those were just temporary. We'll be upgrading that. But yeah, we'll do something around those doors. For sure. Very true. No, we're using a fence there. That's why they're kind of floating on that portion. It is possible to make a greenhouse and grow year-round. I need glass for that, which I can make. We have the technology for that. I kind of don't want a greenhouse though, at least not in this area. I kind of like the idea of farming during just seasonal, and then leaving it elsewhere the rest of the time. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Yes, very Jeff. I can count, guys. Isn't that amazing? Also, this is part of the hidden underground channel that I dug to keep these upper fields irrigated. Do I have the tech to make myself $1 million man? I can do you one better. We can make $1 million Jeff. I wish if I just like threw golden armor on the ground, Jeff would equip it. That'd be a beautiful day. Alright, chickens, how you doing? You guys are stuck behind there. Awesome. 3 days left on those egg incubations. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty lucky, I think, you know, Being able to count. It's a pretty rare skill nowadays, in my opinion. Okay, got a bowl here. Got a whole bunch of trash. Just throw that away. You're right, the chickens do need food. We'll give them this 9 grain. I guess I can store that. I don't want this pine cone. Our staff dried out, so that's good. Alright, chickens, there you go. Have some food. Lovely. This stream, guys, should we make our... Oop. Jeff? Skydiving Jeff over here. We're gonna be making or starting work on our blacksmith today, guys. I think that'll be our big project to start this stream. I think I'm just gonna have to wait to find pigs on happenstance as we're exploring the local area. I think going out there specifically for them is just not worth it. They're kind of rare, to be honest. We almost have more leather, which would be great. Store this herb. Get some food. Foxes would nab and wolves would try to get my chickens. The only reason we have a too high fence right now is because in winter the snow, they kind of get on top of the snow and jump over the standard fence height. So that's why we are doing that. Uthris always counts. The only debate is if it's like Count Chocula or more like Sesame Street count. Vodka. 1, 2. I'd say that's about how the counting gets done. Thank you for the $5, Matthew. I appreciate it. You guys really don't have to do that, but thanks for the awesome support. Making my Friday. Store these seeds in here. Store the charcoal in there. Store this hemp fiber in here. Okay. It's a new day. Let's actually fully feed the chickens. Since our farmland has basically doubled, I'm really hoping that we get a lot more grain this season for the chicken feed. Bok, 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 bok. Bok, 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 bok. Bok, bok. Oh my god, there's just so many. I don't think... Yeah, we got baby hens on that one, so still waiting for the roosters, I guess. Come on out. Alright, we need to find some Gen 1s and call the herd. It's 1. It's 2. Alright, do we have any more Gen 1s over here? Hey, come on, get separate. I think this white one is what we want. Kind of separate these two. There we go. It hurts. Hate putting these guys down. Alright. 3 chickens taken care of. The next 3 are 2 days from hatching. Thank you, chickens. For everything. I guess we can go ahead and use these chicken meat for some food. So we'll come down here. We'll grab some leftover vegetables. Like maybe some carrots. No. We're gonna do parsnips and cabbage. Awesome. Okay, so chicken go in here. Cabbage and parsnips. And we will cook this. Awesome. Store those, store these feathers. And okay, yeah, we're at a decent little spot. Just warm up a little bit by the fire. While the food cooks. Just like that, it is daytime. Awesome. I don't think I ended up feeding these guys. Feathers, mainly I think just arrows. Yeah, just arrows. Apparently there's messenger trousers and stuff. I don't know anything about them, but those are a thing. Doesn't really say what the recipe is, though. Okay. There's a Jeff in the furnace again. These are almost like Jeff traps now. They get Jeff in them. We harvest them. They give us some hemp on occasion. It was worth to do. Okay. So chat, blacksmith time. Yeah, you think? Is that where we are at now, chat? Let us trim this down a bit, because I'm fine with it being on this lower level. Let's grab some dirt, use that to measure out some items, some dimensions, get a rough scale of what we're kind of making here. Fill this hole in. Get rid of this shrub and stuff. Okay, So there's a couple things that we could do for the blacksmith. We could, how do I want to build this thing? We could kind of split the building in functional parts. There's the actual forge, heating, and metal working area. And then maybe another area that's not necessarily a shop, but maybe a customer area, right? Like, so like, for example, if you have a blacksmith, they're probably doing more things than just forging nails or forging other stuff. They might be putting horseshoes on a horse, right? Something like that. I'm just watching these work messages go. It's so funny. Alright. Let us first see what we're doing with the terrain. This is the whole area we have to work with. The road's here. Let's have a 2-gap section. And then size-wise, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. If we have something about that big to work with. Oh my god, work. Calm down. Calm down, work. Calm down. 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom. So that gives us a 3x5. If I split our work area in half, and have a little bit more of a pass-through. This is going to end up looking like my Valheim blacksmith. I already know that's what's going to happen. I already know that's where this is kind of leaning in my head. Not that my Valheim blacksmith was good or bad, but I've already made it. So if we do that, how to make this a little bit more unique and different. Can I make like a forge into the wall? You know, have like the forge there. And then what I would like... No, I think I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something way too complex, but we're gonna try it. Hey, Hayden. So I like the pass-through idea. That's fine. And then we're gonna go 2 in. What if I round out this portion? And I have kind of like a round work area. Kind of thing. think that's quite big enough. I need to go one bigger on the circle. But we're already kind of running out of room on the left. So what if we do 3, and then a 1, and then a 3. Something like that. So yeah, that's a little bit bigger. That's fine. And then these are going to be pillars of some sort. This side will be a full wall. This side will be the forge. This side, short wall. This side will be kind of the entryway into the smith area. And we could do something like that. What am I doing? We are building. Also, welcome back to dinner. We are building the blacksmith. Let's do 2 high. So rounded bit, straight bit. Two full walls. This will be the forge section. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing, because dirt is a lot easier to work with. To try and get a footprint down. Let's just come over here and kind of take a look at it. What do you guys think? Too big, too small? Again, this is just the blacksmith. This isn't where the helve hammers are going to be, or the presses or anything like that. That's going to be the workshop building, which might be in addition to this building, to be honest, and long term might make this building a bit bigger, right? But I think this is a decent size for a blacksmith, especially since I'm a solo homesteader here. I don't really need like something huge. Like even the windmill in the background is pretty small from a windmill perspective, right? You were thinking huge? Why would I build some? I mean, like, the biggest building that we have is the kiln in our house. In terms of area. Maybe make the blacksmith near the shed. The tool shed over here? Long term, this tool shed is more like the farming shed, I think. So there'll be like hoes, scythes, shovels in here, and then we'll keep all of our fertilizer in this area. It's kind of our catch-all spot at the moment, but that's just because we don't have anything else. But the blacksmith is actually going to house, we need a loft area for ore. Yeah, this thing might need to be a bit bigger. Well, all that can be stored in this portion, I think. And any extra details, we can just go in an extra block out and kind of slap it onto the base structure. I think... Yes, just in time for the smithy designs. Let us... We need to figure out what type of wood we want to... I think pine is going to be good, because pine is used in a lot of our bigger structures like this. Pine and maple. Is maybe what we do. So let's gather some pine. Actually, I'm gonna make some chests out here to start like storing some stuff, because we're gonna need some chests to potentially store some building materials inside of it. Okay. Pine and maple. Or should I do pine and oak? Tools, chests, nuggets, stacks of ingots, anvils, yeah. You go to the other side to get pine logs, I guess. Pine is a lot more to the north from the base. I don't know why, I just natively want to run east from our house to go get pine wood. I don't know why that's a thing. Character's starting to get cold too. Well, we are almost out of January. It's going to be partially enclosed building. So the smithy will have 2 walls. And then like a shelf kind of encircling the rest of it. I'm kind of going off like a design that I've seen like a Ren fair that I used to go to in my head. We'll see if I'm able to pull it off. Wait, what? Come on, pig. What the heck? Don't tell me it just ran. Okay, cool. It's a runner. Great. Okay. That actually might be better for us. See if we can work our way to the side. Oh, there's a pit. Where'd it go? There it is. That's it. Run that way, pig. Run that way, pig. He's pissed! Oh my god, it's so hard to see. So small. Come on, come this way. Come this way. There you go. Come on. That's it. Come on, pig. Can you fit through the door? Nope. Oh, yes you can. Whew. Alright, 50% the way there with pigs. Awesome. No, I don't want to eat it. Not yet, anyways. Jeez. That's brutal. How's the female doing? You're pregnant. Very nice. Let's gather up some grass for these folks. I don't know if they need to be well fed or not. I'll deal with this door soon enough. Soon enough. Nice. Our leather is finished. I'm gonna go ahead. So what do I want to make? I think we're gonna go ahead and make a new backpack. There we go. Alright, let's see what this food turned out to be. 750 protein, 600 vegetable stats. That's a pretty good food item right there. Alright, let's warm up a little bit. It's not less storage. It's one more storage. Backpack is 6 slots. That sack, that linen sack, is 5 slots. So we actually just picked up 1 extra slot because we didn't have this corner slot here. Alright, we're up to temperature. Great. We can sleep now. Starting to get dark again at 1900. Getting closer to February. Okay, let's go get some more pine now. Pine and oak is what we're going to be after. And if we find another pig, well, then that'll be even better for us. Oh, it's oak. We'll grab it. So pine, oak. What type of stone should we use for the building, chat? Should we use granite or should we use chert? Not chert, basalt. Granite or basalt? Basket's worse. The backpack is the best slot item that isn't a specialty slot. So like for example, there's a mining bag. You might be thinking of that. That's a 10 slot bag only for ore, right? So, you know, if you do like a big mining expedition, that one would be really good. Look at all the snow, how it like kind of fell down in here. That's pretty cool. Anything in here? Just immediately? Nope. Okay, back out. Basalt. I don't think I have basalt. Oh wait, no, I suggest basalt's black. Yeah, I have basalt green. Basalt. I'm done. Okay. Oh man, but I do like the mixed dry stone. This is like, in my opinion, my favorite block in this game right now. I just haven't seen it. So I don't have all those stone types. Okay, so we got plenty of oak, I think, for now. Let's go get some pine. There's a few large pine trees out here that we can cut down. That's one. We'll get this one too. Okay. That might be enough wood. Might not be enough wood, but you know, we'll deal with that as we build. If we need more lumber, we'll just go out and get some more. Let's plant a couple trees out here. Okay. These in supports. Now for a roof, it's gonna be kind of interesting because I kind of want do something similar that we did with the standard house. which is to kind of like make kind of a structure that can kind of support the whole thing a little bit more. And then if I'm able to do that, it's across the top. So this bit's not gonna feel very rounded until maybe we get like the roof on and like some of the interior stuff, I don't think. So that's gonna take a little bit. Need this thing taut enough that we can get maybe a loft up above this area. Alright, Irene, thanks for swinging by. You have a good weekend as well. And then let's get beam going across here, here. Let's take that out one. And then I think I'm going to rotate this because it'll look better if these go the longer distance. We'll still work on the framing. I need more pine for that. Just eat some food. Awesome. Warm up here a little bit. How's our clothes doing? Getting kind of worn. You repair these pants for the double heat resistant value that they would offer. Would be pretty nice to have. Might even repair the shirt too. Oh nope, can only really repair the pants. Man, this thing's expensive. We gotta go back up. Get some more pine. And then we'll keep timber framing. I think maybe for the roof, we should do a tiled roof, chat. Should we do a tiled roof? If I take a look at tile, no, slate. If I do blue clay, grab one brick's kind of interesting. Can I make other shingle types? Well, if I use fire shingles, okay, this is kind of, in my opinion, it looks a little bit like wooden shingles. You know? It's not quite... If anything, I think this is what I would use. You know, it would look a little bit more modern, yes, but I can't chisel hay. And that's the problem. If I could chisel the default hay block and kind of get a nice curve into it, that's what I would use. But I feel like we might get stuck with like a fire clay solution here. Which is fine. I think it'll look good, no matter what. There are different shapes of hay, but I need more than just a 45-degree option. There's Nana. Winston, thank you for the 140 yen. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. No, Booster, there's no way you can chisel that stuff. Hay, you can turn into, unless you use strewn straw, maybe, but it's a soil type. I mean, we can try the looks of that real quick just to see if we can. So it's that plus this, right? Isn't it that? Does it really have to be at the exact bottom? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Hey, Queen. How's it going? It's going pretty well here. Let me check this work message. Okay, nothing new to report there. We'll see. It's a new day. Do we have our baby ram yet? Nope. Not yet. Yeah, it was a 45 degree. It's the same roofing that he's using, that I'm using here, right? So this is hay. But I want to see if I can sculpt strewn straw. Just curious if we'll be able to or not. There's our chisel. Grab our hammer. Yeah, no. Can't chisel this. That's fine though. I mean, we know where fire clay is, and we have a 16 slot kiln, for goodness sakes. Like we can afford. But he had straight sides as well. I mean, I would have to look at what you're referencing, I think. I haven't been on that server in a while to like take everything in. Obviously, I've seen his stream, but what you're referencing, I don't think is quite right. I mean, this has straight sides, like here, down, but the top is just 45. There's no, like, 2x1 slope that I kind of want for this, in a way. Anyways, it's fine. We'll just keep doing the base structure. We'll figure out the roof in a little bit. The sun hit your bug yesterday, so you're recovering from that. Nice. Well, nice in a way. So this portion's gonna be a bit taller. Am I 100% sure that I can't chisel hay? Yes, I'm 100% sure. I've tried it multiple times. I tried it when we were building the well. I tried it when we were building our house. I am 100% sure one cannot chisel the hay. See if we looking good. High enough arch there, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. These are all the roof. There's a standard slope, a single kind of in. You know, thatch. So yeah, there's not. There's just a setting at the beginning of the game to allow it. Oh. Well, I'm playing on completely default, right? Because I didn't want to mess with any of the settings when we first started. So there's not really much I can do about that. Ooh, nice web logic error. Let me read this. Gotta love database collation issues. Alright, have fun with that, DBAs. What are we making today? We are making the forge, or blacksmith kind of area. I'm honestly winging it at this point. This design in my head has changed like 3 times already, so we'll see how this thing turns out. I'm not even sure myself yet. Yes, feel free to chill, relax, listen to the nice sound of Microsoft Teams in the background. I think I'm just gonna let that do that for now. Fine. Okay, through here. Would have been better leaving it open air, basically thatch roof, held up by a few thin pillars. This area is going to be open air. But you may be right. We'll see kind of how it goes. You know, when this thing is done, how it looks will be very interesting. So, like, for example, I'm gonna just throw the roof line here with dirt. And they'll be full block, so it's gonna be maybe a little bit bulkier than it would be otherwise. So bear with me there, chat, because it is what it is. Okay, and then if I perch that over. Yeah. Do that, and then 45. Give it a barn style roof. Harmonica shoes are super important, all right? Again, the roof is looking super bulky right now because you can't chisel these. I'm just getting the blocks in so I can kind of just see other little details. Over the beam, I go over the beam. Okay, this way I can have the loft space that I want. Which we can do the ladder, I think, in here to go up, or maybe we can do it here. This roof is going to be different, potentially. I don't like the fact that the roof line is complete. That roof line is going to look completely flat between the two halves of the buildings. So the left side might be a little bit different. But this side being a little bit more storage barn-like in nature is going to be good. Let's sleep. Oh my god, work. Man. Watch duty? What's watch duty? Alright, Erie, thanks for swinging by. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. I do think from like a footprint perspective, you know, the shop being about that big, it's fine. No, they're doing some patches and maintenance on a test database that they're trying to stand up, and because we're doing a re-implementation of some software, and our vendor who did the database crosswalk You know, they're just having a trouble standing up the system, essentially. So either they didn't collate correctly when they converted the data, or something. Not sure. But that's for them to figure out. This is, you know, it's above Uthris's pay grade. All right, let's try a different roof design for this half of the building. Like I said, I didn't like the fact that the spine went all the way through this. And it kind of ruins the original roof line I had planned out on this side. So if we keep half of it, then we do that. Then over here, we do the original kind of what I wanted here. Like the wooden frames are kind of fighting this a little bit more than I thought it would. Okay. Here's the center, right? I mean, at the moment, the old roof would look better. I agree. But going with your first gut instinct is not always right either. Maybe bump this out a little bit. way. Pop these over, put this down, because it's redundant. Okay. I think this roof is like 1 block too high. And there is a way I can fix that. It's kind of the only way to get a tall enough loft in a way, though. Let's see what the arch would look like just 1 block lower. Why did I do that? I made this tower and I immediately jumped off it. Okay, so we do that, and then 2, and then that's 2. Trimmed down by a little bit, because this is going to be a half block now to start here, and then full block, half block, maybe. Most people would go to creative mode at this point and be like, okay, well, let's design this, but in survival. That's how he rolls. I think overall height-wise, this is a better height for the roof. Y'all probably disagree. I can just hear everyone just being like, just get on with it, Uthris, just build the thing. But it's just not that easy. Fine with the little archway though thing. Fine with that. I think that's honestly kind of cool looking. Well, yeah, planning is, yeah. Thanks, I'm glad you agree, Iron. Yeah, if planning wasn't important, you know, especially when we start like chiseling this out, I really need a clear, defined picture in my head. Because otherwise I'm just going to be kind of wasting iron and stuff. Alright, how's that? I think that's a better height scale for sure. Okay. What we need to do is still figure out how we're gonna do this side. This other side's a little bit weird. Because it has two supports that aren't equal. It'd be so easy just to match that side and just call it a day. What if we took this up a little bit higher? This side up to there. Like maybe even stepped up the roof. You know what we could do? We could do this. This is always a valid option too. Second. If you take a screenshot, share our display here. So you can see this. Right? Okay. So what if we were to kind of have a roof kind of like arches like that? Goes like out further. I don't think I want to bend like that though. Maybe a little bit more like that. And it cuts down and over. It's like a little shark fin type thing. Basically, this would just kind of step up. Something like that. No, something like that. Could turn this into like a crooked tower-like structure too. Like that. I think I kind of missed out on being able to round this out. So we can't round that. Oh, let's see. Obviously, you taking the root line over would be just easy. Right? That'd be easy. Could make a peak change and have the roof peak a different direction here, like that. With maybe a window kind of held open over there for exhaust. I mean, a peak change I think is usually pretty good. That's what I would normally suggest for such a structure. Run that back there. So something like that. And then you get a little bit of a triangle here because of this entryway. It ends up being a little bit more sculpted. So you get like another triangle and then like a triangle back here. It's kind of nice. This peak's short, that's medium, that's higher. Could make this the little chimney type thing, kind of hanging out the top too. Or just the open window, kind of like tilted. So basically it would be like, if this is the roof, you'd get like a opening in that roof to like a window. It's like held open by like a stick. It's like held out like that, you know? And then you get like the smoke coming out and around it. It's not really a dormer window. It's more like, instead of having a chimney, we just let the smoke come up into the building and just open up the roof at the top, you know? So, you know how our roof right now where we live, that we kind of cover it up, you know, if this is our roof, we have like technically a hole here in our current design, and the smoke kind of is supposed to billow out the top. This is just a side version of that, right? Dang it, that's gonna probably look the best. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, if we're gonna do that, that means I need to square this side up. Because right now, it kind of gets thinner as it gets out, right? So we're gonna have to change that design. It's not a hard change because it's just moving this whole thing over one. Still want like the perceived thicker supports though. Coming out there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am one short. Okay, so if this is where that starts. Okay, so that's gonna be the same height. Isn't that really kind of one? Is this Minecraft? You're recording? I gotta go. This is 100%. We're Minecraft YouTubers now, Booster. That's what this is. You know this to be true. Don't fight it. Become one with it. Embrace the Minecraft. Alright, if we're doing that, then these need to actually change. Because we shouldn't chip that off. Oh boy, building a new structure is rough. And now they need to come out here instead. Okay. Up here a little bit. Okay. So this peak. Too tall. Too tall. How's that? God, work. All right, I am shutting down work for a little bit. Whatever they are doing honestly does not affect me, so I don't really have to worry about it. Alright, now we test this again. So if this is a sign for anything to come, this roof is pretty expensive. You can see how many blocks of this tile that we're going to need. So this is kind of why we're doing this in dirt, because I'm not going to have these tiles for a little bit. Gonna go take an early 3 a.m. nap. Only slept 4 hours last night. Have a great stream, Uthris. Enjoy the game. Yep. Thanks, Booster. Those of you who don't know who Booster is, he's also streaming this lately and also part of the community. So check out his channel for more Vintage Story if you want, or other games. I think he was playing Valheim earlier too. Okay, I think half full. I think this is fine for a design. At least it's going somewhere now. Okay, and let's... I don't think I'm gonna need any more soil. Let's check on the chickens. Hello, chickens. Jeez, you guys laying enough eggs? Holy cow. 2 days left on these guys still. Check on the ram, see how they're doing. Still pregnant, all right. How's the pig? Pig, you having trouble there, bud? Feel like it's having some trouble. I don't even think I want to know what it's doing. But it's ready to mate. I think it's trying to mate with that stone pillar right there. Any other pigs nearby by chance? Nope. Blacksmith. Oh, do I need to use this to make health hammers and stuff, guys? Should I put that in here? If we do, we have to build another windmill on this structure. And if we do that, then I would have to build like a little windmill tower off this far right side to drive the health hammer on this side and then forge on this side kind of deal. I mean, should we just go so hard in on this workshop? if we build essentially a small windmill like thing here. I mean, it would still have to have a pretty big blade on it. I mean, originally I wanted those to be two different buildings. Oh my god, work! What are they doing? Okay, restoring the database, great. Oh, look at that sunset. Beautiful. Okay, let's make, I need a scythe. A new scythe for the new animals. I need a new iron shovel. Also. I said just build what you've got now, but with the intention of doing an add-on. Possibly. Let's grab these two. Pieces of coal. Grab our hammer. Oh, some good old nighttime smithing. If you're going all in, you should build a treasure room for when you have stacks of gold and silver ingots. No, see, that's going in the castle. Okay. So let's see. This here, I wanted to build a barn here. If I can expand this into the workshop eventually, I could. Or I can build the workshop on this side. The path. No idea. There's a lot of options we can take this thing through. Chat, you enjoying the stream so far? Having a good time? Hope so. Building is one of those things that I sit here and argue with myself with a lot. And so when a lot of people say, it's like, Uthris, why don't you just, you know, make recordings of building videos again? I'm just like, do you realize how long it takes me to decide on like one design? It takes forever. As you guys can obviously see from how this is going. Wait, what? There's not enough copper bits on that, or iron bits on this. How did that happen? I'm like too short. That makes no sense. I didn't like miss anything and like cut off 1,000 little chunks. Never had that fail before like that. What are you building? We're building the forge, like blacksmith area. I mean, I know my voice is soothing, but geez, you don't fall asleep to it. Shovel. Having fun, just came back from making dinner. Nice. Alright, so that'll be for the fire clay. And this thing, I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm just gonna throw it away. Like it's not even worth throwing another nugget on top of it to finish it, because I could just make another nugget anyways. Maybe I'll just hold on to it until I fail at another bloom. I think that's probably a good idea. Where did I put that thing? Okay, it's in there. Good to know. We'll heat this one up. This one's gonna be a scythe, cutting things out. So chat, what are you gonna do this weekend? What are you guys building? What are you making? What is the community into today? I can only hope into some really cool shit. The forge is coming along nicely, thanks. I can finally get that waypoint deleted. Which is good. Make sure also, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like. To become a member, subscribe today. Especially if you're enjoying the vintage story content. Kerbal Space Program and Avorion will return next week, I promise. I already have some Kerbal Space Program recorded. I'll just need to edit those videos so they can put them out to you guys. What am I doing this weekend? Finishing up the recording of those videos. Some errands to run, but otherwise really not much. Probably try and stream this. Some more. Vintage Story until my new PC desk arrives, then set up and back to Vintage Story. Nice. Carbon Moon Minmus shuttle system earlier today. Cool. Yeah, I put a little teaser image on the community Discord on the latest development of our Kobold Space program, in a way. Working on a new addition to the current low Kerbal orbital kind of scientific research station. This stuff. Just posted some more stuff about Jeff and his family on Twitter. I might do journal logs for them each episode of your streams. Wow. Original, good content. I like it. Alright, and scythe. Nice. So store that in the shed. One with the axe. So yeah, this building's gonna be pretty large. Gonna have... Whoa, Jeff, man. Don't jump down from the rafters, okay? You ain't Sting. You don't have a safety harness or anything to come down here. Ah. I was stuck in a menu. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Jeff is beating me down today. Weekend grandma was staying at your house. Nice. I'm gonna next weekend, not this one, but yeah, next weekend. That's what next week means. I won't be around, so there won't be any streams or anything. I'll be back in my hometown, seeing some friends and fam. Where's the female? Good. Just making sure that they didn't escape. Hey, Jeff. We're gonna need to make a new sword soon. Let's eat. Get our character to sleep. Very good. We're in February. We have 1 month until spring, which means we have I guess 8 in-game days to get this blacksmith kind of up and running in a good way. So we're going to quickly eat some food. We're gonna bring an extra meal with us. We're gonna grab the shovel that we just made out here. As it's in my inventory, it's in my inventory. And let's go ahead and run over to the fire clay pit as quickly as possible, because we're gonna have to start firing shingles like ASAP. To get this in a good spot. Like a storm off in the distance there. Okay, so fire clay, if I remember correctly, is up here. I think this is where we've been digging it out. It's got a little bit of a weird snowy area there. Or this is a cave? Where's the fire clay then? God, where were we digging that out? Not back in here, I don't think. Ah, shoot. Default days per month is 10 days. So you might get an 11th one, depending also. I'm not quite sure if you do or not. Wasn't this where the clay was? Am I going crazy? Where did we get our fire clay at, chat? I thought it was up here past all the, because where we get our normal clay, like our blue clay, it's kind of like in this area. Then I thought fire clay was like up above it. I'm kind of just not seeing anywhere. It's hard. I should have marked it. Should have marked it. Because now I'm lost. Trying to find something underneath snow. And it's gonna be near impossible. Find it. Infertility. Infertility. Nothing back in here, was it? No, this is where we gathered a bunch of medium fertility soil, though, in the past. Ooh, is this a male? I think it's a male. Flee! Come on. Keep chasing me, boar. Nothing else. I'm gonna pin you up. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. This was a big goal for this winter to get, oh shoot. To get all the other remaining animal here kind of set up. Ow. I just had to keep him aggroed here. Come on. He's very angry. Very, very angry. Ha! There we go. Male and female boar acquired. Awesome. Not really where we wanted to go out there for, but I'll take it. I'll take any sort of victory in this game. Let's check this way, see if there's any fire clay. Now I'm going off like old inklings and feelings of where I've seen fire clay. Which is to say, I have no idea where any is right now. Yeah, we'll worry about feeding them a bit later. I'm trying to find places with little hills and stuff in it so that I can see the side texture of these blocks. It's the only way I'm going to be able to identify clay at a glance. Also, could find Terra Preta this way too. It's kind of one of the best ways to spot that block as well. Quartz. Quartz. I need bunnies? Bunnies aren't tameable. I can trap them, pen them, and they'll breed. But they don't really give anything that the other ones don't already do. Right? Like bunnies give red meat. My rams will give red meat. I don't know what the boars give. Do the boars give red meat, chat? I don't remember. We kind of don't get many of them. So I'm gonna have to check my work here. Okay. Here's the trader that we found recently. Bunnies might reproduce quickly. True. But I kind of just don't want to take care of like an animal and feed an animal that, because I'm pretty sure I have to feed them carrots or something else because they kind of naturally want to steal crops from you. I haven't found crap. Let's go back to base. I think I might have some fire clay left at the moment. Not really. How many of these does this make? Oof. Well, it's an easy recipe at least. At least there's that. All right, we'll just continue work on the main structure. Don't have much daylight left, so I can't go get basalt. And we'll need a chisel and hammer to get the basalt anyways. So we'll grab those. We'll need a pickaxe or two to get that. So the question for you guys, if we use basalt, do we want basalt brick, basalt dry stone? Honestly, I think I might prefer the dry stone myself, because as much as I think bricks are clean, I think bricks are honestly too clean in structures as rustic as we are right now. So that's why I kind of like the cobblestones and the dry stones. So like we're using the dry stones over here for the charcoal kilns. I think they look really good. Let's feed our chickens. Make sure they're roosting correctly. Dry stone, huh? Alright, chickens, get out of the house. Come on. Off you go. Off you go, chickens. Get out of here. Very good. Alright. Let's harvest some grass. Food truck time. Food truck time. I don't have any food trucks near me. Ooh, okay. I have to break the snow out from all of these. Alright, let's give these boars some food. Temperature like -3°C. Okay. Okay, boars are kind of dumb. Huh. I wonder why the boars do this. The sheep aren't doing that at all. Oh, it's not like a bug or anything. Let's pop off this fence, see if that helps. Yeah, I think their pathing is small enough to try and go through that fence, and the sheep's are not. So I'll have to do the boards a little bit different. No biggie. Hello, little sheep. Hopefully that one produces its offspring soon. Alright, we'll sleep. And then we'll run up and get the basalt that we need. I think you hear all the chickens eating the grain out there. Alright, 1 day left of incubation. Good job, chickens. Definitely producing all the eggs. Alright, let's do a quick stop by the animals over here. Female, pregnant, very good. Now, I'm sorry. Got a little too close to the ram. Come on, Jeff. Alright, let's go to the basalt mines, which are all the way up here. So it's a bit of a run, but worth it. So to make dry stone, we're gonna need chiseled blocks. Wait. We're going to need smooth stone and then chisel them. Then break them into half slabs and then break them into quarter slabs. And then we're going to need a bunch of actual basalt stones. Now, luckily where the basalt is, there's a bunch of boulders, hopefully, of just basalt, right? Because it's going to be like this gravelly, hilly place that we'll be able to get some good resources from. I hope. I hope. $42 people watching the stream today. A lot of people really enjoy this game, it seems. You can see the sun on the horizon out there. A little bit of orange. Okay, good. I still brought a shovel. Might need that. So the floor in the blacksmith, I think we're just gonna do a granite cobblestone floor, and a lot of it. I think that'll still look fine. Sorry, that would be mature flax. Temperature, negative 18 degrees C. Oh, the fog in the hills. It's pretty looking. I don't get fog often in this one. I felt like Terra Firma Craft got fog a lot more. Only 9 likes. I think we're up to 27 likes. I believe. Another large ruin. Okay, here we are. Basalt. So let's get some stone, because we're going to need this. These boulders are really good for it. What I need to find is a nice, good, smooth-faced section. Doesn't have too much interaction with gravel, to be honest. That must be laggy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, with the chat delay being what it is, I'm not surprised. Honestly, this isn't very good basalt. I'll try and get as much of this as possible. Behind, above. I'll pop off. the amount of gravel on this is not very good. This might be an okay spot. Ooh, obsidian rock. Okay. Let's try and get these 3 pieces. That honestly might be enough smooth stone. So if we make all polished here, and then slabs, and then boom, we have 40. And then 1 stack basalt around gives us 8. Basalt's not going to be enough. We're going to need more. Going to need more. Oh man, once this blacksmith is made, it's gonna be so nice to be able to be like, oh, it's nighttime, we can do blacksmithing because we have a safe place to just chill. I sent a bunch of gravel coming down on my face. All right. So we have a stack of basalt stone bricks. How did I get chiseled blocks? I didn't right click up using a chisel at any point. Don't know how that happened, but whatever. So we'll take it. Oh nice, iron pickaxe time. Increased efficiency. Okay, I'm gonna drop some chert. Don't need that. Don't need this. Alright, basalt stone. It's there. Okay, I feel like that's probably gonna be enough. The chiseled blocks. Now we just need a lot more basalt, which we can just get from all these boulders and stuff. Nothing too crazy about that. If I ever build a castle in this game, I feel like I'm gonna have to use like whatever the local stone is. It'd be very authentic, you know? Whoa! What's down here? Anything? Not really. Pretty much nothing. More solid basalt, though. Oh, man, I could keep this whole thing in, and I'm gonna. That's so cool. I feel like basalt has a bunch of native copper in it. Alright, let's do that. I want a solid, like, stack or so basalt for this build. I think that'll at least cover the one kind of high interior wall. And then maybe some minor other details. Need more boulders. Not seeing any though. Boy, it sure does get cold the higher up you go. Goodness. And the fact that it's super windy. Definitely doesn't help our character stay warm. Chat's pretty quiet today. I feel like the latency in the chat has made it hard for you guys to hold eye conversations with me. I feel bad. Firewood at the moment. No, we do have an axe, so I can cut down some trees. really what I want to hear while I'm running around freezing to death. Do not want to hear a wolf. Okay, don't want to find a wolf either, but well, we managed that. Oh yeah, he's fast. May lose them by taking shortcuts over the ice and stuff. Only hope. Brian Lewis with the $1 donation again. Crazy person. Please, Brian. Like, thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome support. If I didn't know any better, I would say you're trying to buy out my channel just completely. Just being like, oh yeah, sure. Alright, let's head back. I think that's a good enough haul of basalt. If this isn't enough basalt, we can always come back. So already spent half the day mining. So we'll go get some more resources. Put on to the blacksmith now. That fog looks so good. I just kind of wish it was like a volumetric fog, you know? Like a fog that would like kind of roll down through the valleys. That would be pretty. I don't know if some of you guys in chat have like seen like the new Unreal Engine, like what all that might mean for gaming, but it'll be very interesting to see games use Unreal Engine 5 in the future. And what like the lighting system can do. Watching a thing earlier today how like the particle effects in the engine are really good too. So like for fluid simulation and volumetric fog clouds. Oh, starting to take cold damage. We're just gonna grit through the paint. Not crazy. That's what, 60 cents for you after Google Steak. PayPal would probably be better for donations for you. I think I have PayPal links in down below or something. I don't know, the thing that I look forward to the most is members, just because, again, I just like the idea of having more emotes for you guys to use, and we're like 2 members away from unlocking a new emote slot. But I will say, so like, from like a viewership standpoint, and like monetary standpoint, if I just want to sit here and like spew YouTube monetary stuff at you, it's 1,000 views is worth maybe $1 on a video, right? So, you know, a $1 donation to me is worth more than 1,000 people watching my video, from just a pure number standpoint. Yes, the emote slot's a YouTube restriction. It's the same thing for like Twitch. Basically, the more subscribers on Twitch or the more members here on YouTube you have, the more slots you have to add emotes. It's kind of like a reward for having certain many. So like for example, I have enough for 9 emote slots. That I can change and make whatever I want at any time. Okay. Got our basalt dry stone. We'll chisel this away. Hey, Jonathan. Good to see you. So we'll put that down there. Let's turn this on to chiseled blocks. So we will be chiseling it up a little bit. The forge against this wall, that's why we're using stone here all the way up. Just like Minecraft, it's kind of like a modded Minecraft, but it's its own standalone game. Yeah, that is one fiery Jeff indeed. Make sure this is a big enough doorway still. We're probably going to do custom doors on this as well. Gonna make some glass panes blocks for the forge. We could, I know where quartz is. Can I do more roller coaster videos? Nope. Kind of done with that game. Let's give it a bit of a footer. bit brighter so you guys can see. The pole made your wife laugh. Very good. Mission accomplished. Go home. We're gonna leave this solid block, I think, on the inside, and maybe the outside will chisel this. I'm not sure. Kind of depends on where we want our tools to be hanging, because we kind of need the edge of the wall to be flush for those type things. That soundtrack kicking in. Lovely. This is a chisel, and with a hammer in my inventory, I can chisel blocks in this game and get like extra details, things like that. You can do sculptures, you can do multi-block combinations if you want. I can kind of show you, like, for example, the windmill out here. This has a lot of chiseling through it. So you can see I've chiseled like this upper deck area, some supporting beams, chiseled out some logs, some supports. I chiseled out this whole ladder. You know, the little beams here are chiseled, this is chiseled. Pretty much everything in this thing is very chiseled. This window's a chiseled out window. We rounded out the logs using the chisel. It's either a little bit more round. So it's something to add a lot of detail to your builds in this game. Take a look at our compost situation. Okay. That's fine. Let's go to sleep. Be the 4th of February. In game. Again, if we have anyone new and you want a tour of our homestead, just ask and we'll have a look-see around, kind of describe what each little building is and purpose. Hey, Dazzer. Good to see you. No, shoot, it's Jeff! do that. Actual electrotor, do you have any future plans for a greenhouse, or would that clash with the rustic aesthetic? At the moment, I'm thinking it would kind of clash with the rustic aesthetic. I wouldn't say never, but it might be more of a villa thing. I mean, granted, what I'm building right now is kind of clashing with the rustic aesthetic a little bit. Did I build this myself? Yeah. Yeah. This is all the builds that we've been doing over the past almost like 2 weeks or something like that, right? 3 weeks? Okay, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of a tour for you guys. We can start here. So this is what we're building now. We're building the blacksmith for the homestead and workshop kind of area. Eventually, this might have another tower attached to it with another windmill, so we can power like helve hammers and other things like that. As you can see, it's got a pretty high peaked roof here, a little bit more of a barn style roof on the other areas. But this is heavily under construction here. These are our apiaries. These are just like custom chiseled out shelving units to house our bee nests. It's winter, so currently they're not really producing anything. They're kind of in hibernation. But you can see like the chiseling on the A-frame here. Even in the little roof. I really love the fact that snow gets on top of these things. Like, it's those little details that's like really nice in this game. So that's our apiary. This is our dragon kiln. It's a Chinese traditional slope kiln type design. So it has 16 slots for 16 firings across the kiln here. It's pretty expensive. My wife thanks for inspiring her to play video games again. Jesus, Brian, dude, you can't. Is your wife okay with this? Shit. Thanks, dude. I know what to say, man. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the 100. Big donation. Yeah. So out this way, we have a little bit of a road going to. See, this makes me feel so dang awkward, man. So we have a little road here coming out this way by the lake. Some cattails planted here for growth. Some new potential farmland that we've been starting. This is our windmill. This is so far the most time-consuming building that we've done, single building wise. It's currently hooked up to only one quern, so we can like mill flour, we can mill bones into bone meal for fertilizer. We still have to make this blade just a little bit longer on it. But yeah, a lot of custom chiseling in this structure here. Makes it look real nice. Over here, these are our new animal pens, and we just filled them this stream. They need a lot of work to like flesh them out, but these are our rams. This one's pregnant, so hopefully we'll get our first baby ram soon. And then in here, these are the boars and pigs. So we got that sow really trying to impress that boar there. She's trying real hard. She's trying real hard. Anyways, I hope your wife enjoys playing some good games, Brian. You know, I'm glad I somehow inspired her to play some video games again. And if you guys make some cool stuff, or if you're playing this game, definitely check out our Discord and maybe leave some pictures of what you build. Love to see them. So that kind of covers that side of the base. This is just shed and storage space. In here for like firewood or planks, depending. We have extra at the moment. Here's our little well for water. This has got custom planking here and like worked on some custom supports for the roof. As our very first chisel test. She's watching with me and playing this now. She said you deserve it. That's nice. You guys are super nice. Thank you. Very, very supportive. So down here is our food cellar, where we keep all of our food for long-term storage. We have packaged meals and things like that. And being underground actually impacts the food storage process. And then this is our house. This is like a traditional kind of Nordic roundhouse sort of design. So it's got a little bit of a mud room. We just recently added our first door onto it. But as you step inside, we got the kitchen area, some food storage area over there, general storage, a weapon rack. We got our armor that we've been working on. We got our chainmail here, which we've spent 2 streams crafting. It's going to take probably another 5 streams before we can upgrade this to a plate mail set. More storage or bed, all that good stuff. Over here is our little tool shed. In here, so we just got a bunch of racks to hang our tools and stuff like that. Custom doors chiseled out for this one as well. In this Fort Knox looking area, this is our chicken coop. I guess I should see how the chickens are doing. 16 hours. We need to probably feed our chickens so they continue to roost. But yeah, these are all of our chickens. They're not fully tamed yet. They are working their way there though. So just another generation and we'll be fully tamed on those chickens. Outside the compound, we have our charcoal furnaces. We did our first full firing of this charcoal pit last stream. So this has a whole bunch of charcoal for us here. In fact, if we go through the top, you can kind of see how much is in there. So this will be our good charcoal supply for a long while. And then this just kind of loops back around to the main farmland down here. So that's it. That's our current builds, the homestead, and all that good stuff. Ugh, all right. Trying to get these arched. And when we make these custom doors, I'll try and make kind of arched open doors. I think that'll look real good. I might have to do like a multi-block onto this one, like wood or something. Hey, Dark TKOG. How's it going? You tried a bigger pit after seeing the one that we have? Oh, nice. Hopefully it worked out better than our first trials and attempts on ours. Mistro. Dang. Upgrading to Metropolis. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. And thanks for the huge support by becoming a member today. There, you're official now. Very official. We're one member away from unlocking that new emote slot. So thanks for getting us that one bit closer. Look at me chiseling details that probably no one are gonna notice and see, except for me. Lovely. Added a mod that has deer in the game. They look so good. Nice. Deer would be good. You know, just more animals in general would be great. I think not only taking off the corners on these blocks, but the fact that this pixel art itself is rounded from a distance really makes it look like. Got bulls, cows, nice. Nice. Do you have the fishing mod installed too? If you do, I'd be curious how the fishing works in that game. Is it more like Minecraft fishing, or is it a little bit more in depth than that? I'll tell you what game that I liked fishing in. I liked fishing in a game called Arcade. That had a pretty good, fun little fishing mini game. I think Stardew Valley has a decent one too. Trying to think if there's any other really cool kind of fishing games. Oh, you didn't find that one? I think it's a pretty popular one on their mod page. Definitely check it out. Since you're doing a modded playthrough, I'm not doing mods, so you know I'm kind of stuck without it. Those are the two best you can remember. Yeah, you really enjoyed those. Arcade was like your jam for a long while. Out there with your fishing boat. We worked so hard to get that fishing boat. It was worth it though. That thing was awesome. instantly started making so much more money in that game with that. Fishing in Arc Age was hunting the Kraken. Ooh. See, I never did too much. I think Crash did the Kraken fight, if I remember correctly. I think I just didn't have time to like sit there and grind a lot of things. My favorite thing about Arc Age though was I had some really like productive hidden tree farms. You know? Like I was hiding tree farms inside trees. Legend of Eidolon has nice fishing. I don't know that game. I'm just making honey packs and sailing them across the sea to sail, yeah. I miss, you know, I played Arc Age when it was a, when it first came out, and boy did they screw the pooch on that game, which is so sad because, you know, when it was in like the beta form before all the pay-to-win stuff came in, I'm talking about like the original release, not like the re-release that they had, you know, not too long ago. But the trade pack system during that time was the best version of that. It was so good. How's the temperature? -5 degrees Celsius. It'll be a while until it's no longer winter. Far Cry's fry fishing look good. You know what? We should all just make, you know, they should just make the fishing in this game as good as it was for like the PlayStation 1 demo disc fishing game. Because let's face it, that's probably the best fishing game ever made. What was that? Bass Pro Bash Fishing or something? Bass Pro Fishing or something like that. Am I thinking of the right game? I don't even know. Was that even PlayStation 1? Now I'm thinking about it. Who heckin' knows? Alright, so that's gonna be all of the brick pieces. So we can store this. Luckily we have this for our dump chest. Things we don't necessarily need on us. Can't say for sure, but that sounds like a PlayStation 1 fishing game title. Yeah, yeah. I like the fishing in Red Dead too. That was pretty good. We need to grab our saw. Oh yeah. Ocarina of Time. Fishing. Look, let's be honest. We all just sat there and took the guy's hat the whole time. That's all we did. We would just sit there and like from across the room and be like, let's see if I can't snipe this guy's hat off. Oh, got him. He's bald. That's basically how that game went. Okay, so what I still want the forge area here to be kind of open air. To achieve this end, this back wall is going to be enclosed. Do we do... I don't want to do rustic fences again. Well, let's enclose everything else real quick. chiseled pieces. So interesting that we went from never chiseling to like always chiseling in builds. From the start of this series to now. Because we just didn't have a chisel. If I had a chisel at the start of the game, I'm pretty sure I would just get nothing done. You like how this runs so nicely as well? Their new engine works. Yes, and I think that's like the best thing about them, like getting away from Minecraft, right? Is not using Minecraft's really unoptimized engine. Because you can do stuff like this. So we're gonna chisel a ladder, I think here, so that we can get up to the loft area. We'll have to do beams going across. That loft area is going to be a lot of our storage space, I feel. And then this, still want to have that counter here. Of some kind. Start replacing the grass a little bit too. We'll do kind of a wooden, I think, initial just cut through here. Because in the back we'll have bloomeries and some more smithing things back here. We'll just have like a wooden kind of tile burp kind of through the middle, and then on each side we'll do the cobble. Let's see how much granite we have. Did kind of use a bunch of it. We need some clay, which we're slowly running out of all clay. How's it work making glass? Yeah. Well, don't you just fire in the bloom, right? And I think we might use birch for the ladder. Have that kind of like brighter ladder over here. When we climb up this. Do I have any birch left over at the moment? From us constructing, we have slabs. Always lose some bricks. Yeah, fire clay is, I think there's a mod to like add skills, and as you like do things, you kind of level up. And like, I think one of the things was for bloomeries, as you level up, you would basically start getting a chance to keep more of those bricks when you break out a bloomery. I don't think it ever becomes like you always keep all the bricks, but it becomes much more regular. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Something is off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. I love Hypnotique's lamppost you made. Looked awesome. Hey, Cola Buds. How's it going? Then the screenshot section. Because I don't know that one. It's all this. Like here, I'll show you guys this. Like look at some of the stuff that people make in this game. Look at how awesome this is. That looks so good. A lot of really, really talented kind of builders play this. Like, look at this. That looks real good too. Amazing. This with like custom log. I don't think no that's the base game chairs, I think, and tables. But like that rug's custom. Everything out here is chiseled out. This guy is building a really good looking mill of some kind, I guess. Yeah. Community for this game is very, very talented. Like, I'm fairly confident in my ability to make things. But, I don't know if the ladder here makes the most sense. I might rotate it and start it this way. And then you just kind of climb up and you jump. Kind kind of like up there. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Good to see you, bud. Yeah. Just thanks for the hemp. Okay, this building is not quite safe yet. And I'm just now realizing, since we're doing a custom doorway, it's never going to be safe. And the fact that we're going to have this open air in some regard, yeah. Ooh, you know what I could try? I have some, right? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have some. Jeff, get out of here. Get out of my house. Very rude. I don't even want a temporal beer. We already have like 20 of them. There's some. I want to test this. Just to see. Kind of interesting. You just added more animals with your mods. Hey, that's fine too. It was worth a shot. I don't think it turned out quite the way I wanted it to. Not quite, at least. Okay. Let's move this. Break these down. Jeff. One, two, three. One and two. Maybe some glass. Three. You know what? I get the feeling this still isn't right. I was like, hey, seriously, how's it going? It's not right. Luckily, bulk kind of fixing this is not that bad. You just take out a quarter and then add it back. You kind of get a nice, fresh, new surface. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Boom. I think it just happens to be a timing thing. Okay, that's gonna be our ladder angle, so go ahead, chop it down, get to a workable scale. Okay, get these. Nope. Scratch that. So this slope's gonna govern see if we're gonna be able to get up to the loft area. I think so. Like if we can get up to like most of the way up and then hop over. God, I hope this works. See, it's annoying. This roof piece is a little bit in the way. But what we can do, luckily, is maybe continue the loft along this board enough to where we can start the ladder on this block. And then that should work instead. Pick these up all in the right order. Put them all back down in the right order. So we do that. Alright, let's see here. This is Jeff. Alright, we need to get our character to bed. Overrun by Jeff's a little too much. There we go. Okay, actually, you know what? It's 11 o'clock too. Tell you what, guys, we'll have to take a break from this, and then maybe pick up the stream tomorrow afternoon or evening, so that we can finish this building before spring. It's February the 5th. There's still a lot for us to do on this building, but we'll try and get a lot of it underway. The roof is going to be temporary for a long while until we can get into spring and find some more fire clay, but we'll at least be able to hopefully move a lot of our blacksmithing stuff into there in the next stream and finish a lot more of the base building as well. So I hope you guys look forward to that. I'm dead tired. Also, did work keep doing the thing? Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so with that, I think we're gonna call this stream done for the day. If you guys enjoyed this stuff, feel free to subscribe for more creative goodness such as this. You can hit that like button, you can leave a little comment, or you can become a member today. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys coming out and watching, chilling with us. The over-the-top donations are silly. Please stop, and I hope you and your wife enjoy the game. Yeah. So I look forward to streaming with you guys soon. And until then, if I don't talk to you, have a great weekend. And I'll see you next time.